Welcome in, Ghoul. Just finishing up the setup on my end here. How you doing today? You managing to stay a little bit cool over there? Well, it is evening for you over there, I think, so hopefully it'll cool down a little bit in the next couple hours. Hey, I think I'm done with setup stuff. Hopefully, probably. Be fine. All right, let's switch over to the actual game here. We're gonna try to do some 33 orb run attempts. Surely nothing will go wrong, right? Game. Or yes. New game. It's been a while since I had any runs with an actual goal in mind. So this will be a nice change of pace, I think. And if this ends up going terribly, I could always switch to the Minecraft FMP. I've been wanting to get back on and get some other grinding stuff out of the way. Particularly setting up the item collection system for the bedrock extractor thing. That'd be a good place to start with that. Or are you gonna build something at spawn? I know you did mention that you wanted to do something at spawn, but I don't think anything was ever finalized. Unless I'm forgetting whatever you might have said. Pokemon Center, okay. I'm assuming this is going to be based off of the television show Pokemon Centers? Or some kind of path, okay. Pokemon Center is not a bad idea, actually. At least at the in Bonn, you could have the PC. Any new players that open up the world or join have immediate access to like a healing center. Their extra Pokemon if they feel like they want to do the whole training thing. Pretty good idea. Have you finished your Diamond Island yet? Or have you just not even tried to do anything because of the heat? That is also understandable, if that's the case. Just have to do trees and cave. I'm assuming the trees and caves are for the path you're talking about. Oh, for the island, I see. Wait, you're gonna do the... Are you gonna do the inside of the caves? That seems a little excessive. Don't you think? The caves aren't that big. I don't know, man. It seems like a bit much in my opinion. So, we want to be a little careful about the way we're doing things here. Since the 33 orb run is generally a long run. Have to go to New Game Plus and all of that. It's gonna be a little annoying. Hopefully it's nothing too terrible. And it should definitely be easier than the Sun Quest at the very least. That is a good thing, I suppose. $700 gold is not bad. I have some potions. I would like to find a better wand. If we can get some sort of slicing spell, we could do the bridge boss Berserkium cheese. That could guarantee us a pretty decent wand, hopefully. Ow. Rude. Or the bridge boss could just fly up off into the void, and he has done that a few times. Wyrm pheromone. Nothing here. Guess we go to the abandoned mines and see if there's anything on the left. Doubt there will be anything over here. That's closed off. That's a lot of explosives. Egg. How far up does this go? Not very far up. Okay. That's fine. More egg. Dice. Oh, probably shouldn't have done that. I definitely shouldn't have done that. That's one out of like 7 of them. Just gonna ignore that problem. Those mushrooms never happened. Thank you for the gold. Okay, that's scary. Oh, I'm surprised we didn't catch fire there. I feel like that's the way forward, but I kind of refuse. But yeah, no, that's a dead end. Okay, well, not a lot to refuse, I guess. Heard ribbit somewhere. There are the frogs. So many frogs, jeez. Oh, that's not good. That is really not good. I don't know how we managed that to pull that off, but I'm glad we did. Oh boy. This is definitely going to be a run. There. Oh my god, so many frogs. If I didn't already have Berserkium, I'd say this run was basically blessed for Berserky I'm making. Although, to be fair, we haven't seen whiskey either, so maybe not so blessed in that department. Guess we need to wait for either that to finish burning, we can blow this up. That feels like a waste of a bomb. There is also a potion there. If we can't find a different way down. I don't think so. We here? Silver pouch. Generally not useful unless we're going to... I believe the altar makes use of silver. I'm also not the most proficient at alchemy, so I'm not sure if it has any other uses. Okay, so now we can blow this up. Is this... We have 6 bombs, so I guess it's not that bad. Boom. And then number 2. What are these pixels? Why are these pixels? Whatever. Let me see. Are there any nearby explosives that I can throw into the water? No. There's no way for me to drop any oil either. I could dissolve some of the steel with concentrated mana. There is another potion over there for it. Just to get some of this hot metal down. Could also maybe pop this oil down. Might be a good idea. Get some of this water evaporated. That wasn't nearly as great as I thought it would be. A little better, still not much working on her though. Unfortunate that, but it is what it is. Now we just wait. I don't think this is gonna work, right? It doesn't even give us temporary sight if I remember correctly. Yeah. Guess we're gonna blind navigate. Hopefully it's not one of the more complicated ones. We definitely are gonna need every bit of health that we can get. Oh, it is the complicated one. Well, this one's not too bad. Okay, we got the max HP up first. That is important. That means the next one is going to be the full heal. Should probably check if it's not in the... This one doesn't go down, right? No, okay. So that means it's on the bottom. Which is a little annoying, having to wait for all this water, but... could be worse. Actually, we can lower the water level pretty quickly here. There we go. Probably should have done that after it leveled out, but feels like a short one. Okay. Easy enough. Pick up some water here while we're at it. And we're off to the next mountain. This entire first area is basically cleared out. No decent wands or spells to speak of. Okay, but we do get some interesting things here. $380. This maybe? Not great, but it'll have to do. Don't need all CI. We'll take explosion for later, as well as a Lumi Timer. Probably a better attack. Yeah. And then reroll. Gamba. Rage levitation and permanent shield. I can live with that. Actually, we probably don't even need bombs if we're using this to dig. That's a very short-lived dig cycle though. That's not gonna hold up. Alright, we'll take the spell refresh. We don't have a way to break the mountain necessarily, so we're just gonna have to go down the normal way. I guess I could maybe, if I use enough bombs, we have 6, we might be able to break through here. This is probably going to piss off Steve though, so be a little measured about how we do this. Yep, there we go. Okay. Hi, Steve. Need that chain broken. Really hope that doesn't... Okay, that works. Probably should have snapped it with the chainsaw, but at least we made it through unscathed. That's the important part. Now we just gotta finish breaking this. Well, that's not great. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna make it all the way through. That is very unfortunate. Okay. I probably should have used Berserkium with that. Actually, let's see. If I do this, do 1050. I don't think it's enough explosive power. I guess we've already broken this, so we could just get through with the laser for the rest of the way. Maybe throw it on the silver wand. Good enough. We go back up there. Guess I could keep this like this for now. Just to have some sort of explosive. Hey, welcome in, Light. Playing more Dune. I'm doing alright. We're doing a bit of a longer run today. Since we're going to be doing 33 orbs. That's going to involve us going to New Game Plus, and it's going to be a whole thing. How are you? How's Dune treating you? I did see your explanation about the vehicle customization. Seems really interesting to me. But that would probably be one of my biggest focuses if I ever got into that game. I'm very weak when it comes to customizing cosmetics and stuff. I got bodied in the deep desert. That's unfortunate. What happened? Someone shot at me with missiles, okay. From a vehicle. Hey, welcome in, Zen. Welcome in, Star Travelers. I would have joined the raid if I had not had the inclination to torture myself today. But welcome in, everybody. That was the last bit of the stream. Pedro, 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 praticamente il meglio di Santa Fe. Pedro, 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 fidati di me. We come to bully you, that's fine. I welcome all of the bullying. Today is probably going to be more of a chill stream. And watch you torture yourself? Okay, I was just about to say. Today's probably going to be a bit on the longer side as far as my goals go, but if that doesn't work out, we can always try the we can always turn integration on. Want me to bring your library? I mean, I would kindly ask that you do not. There is much knowledge here that would probably be best preserved, but can't really stop you guys. Can only do so much. You said it was fine last time. I mean, like I said, I can't really stop you guys. I don't think it's fine per se, but every library has at least one or two pieces that are probably better served just preserved for future use. Do I want to swap this? Those chainsaws are really good. Actually, this one is generally decent. We could probably use that. Gotta look while I get work done, but I hope you succeed in whatever you're trying to do. I hope I succeed too, because Lord knows I cannot. I probably shouldn't torture myself with another 6 weeks of trying to get a simple quest done. Although admittedly, the Sun quest is probably the hardest of the quests, or at least the most intense out of the optional stuff in this game. Okay, rude. You will melt and you will like it. That's what you get. Okay, nope. Not the fire. Stay away from me. Oh no, another 2 of them. This calls for drastic measures. Just flood the entire above section with concentrated mana. Oh, hey. I hate these little bugs more than anything else in the game. Okay, we're good. That's the wrong flask. And we have the hot modifier here, so all of my water is just being wasted. That's great. More health, we will gladly take that. Okay, both robots are dead. That is a good sign. Wow, you just flew right under those. Rude. No. Maybe? No. We gotta go fix our wand here. Rude. We're still decent on HP. I probably shouldn't go up there. Yep. Short burst fire wands are nice, but I would like to have something a little more consistent. At least until we get better wands anyway. Alright, let's see what we can do here. Not bifurcate. That's the wrong one. That's also bad. Yeah, bifurcate is gonna keep messing this up. I need an actual multi-spell to make this work. Cast delay is what's killing this. What if we do this? That's still not as good as this setup here. We continue looking for wands then, I guess. Ooh, okay, I forgot that that explodes. I really need to be more careful with that. Wow. Okay. I guess that works. I didn't need you to kill yourself, but that's appreciated, I guess. And clipping the audio. Of course you would, Light. That's fine. Okay, well, didn't need my face intact. That's fine. Oh. There we go. 3 heart. Well, almost 3. If you don't consider the damage we took for We're blowing ourselves up. Technically, it's free. Ooh, another heart. I feel like the game is trying to tell me something here. Surprisingly enough, or I guess unsurprisingly enough, there have been very few wands in the area. Wand? Oh, lava flies. And a multi-spell. That's exactly what we needed. About time. And another wand. What do you have? 50 entity. Nothing great there. Let's see if Judd's fishing luck carries over. Although I guess Judd is probably the only consistent fishing person here. Black spotted grunt. Not bad. Or with 263 recharge. That is awful. I can actually make use of this. And it's not ideal, but it is better than this. Throw this on here now. Get rid of this awful wand. Yeah, that's much better. I have become fishing. It's a curse. Is there a cooldown? I believe I have set to 30 seconds. Yeah, 30 seconds. Okay, I did not mean to take damage there, but that's fine. Take one more trip into the fungal zone here. Actually, we still have our full heal. We should go get that. I was gonna say we take a trip and then go down, but if we can continue exploring and really set ourselves up for the next couple of zones, that would probably be ideal. We should do that. If there's anything hidden over this way. Just a bunch of gold, but still useful. Even if it is just gold terrain. Oh yeah, I have been hearing fireworks recently. And now that I think about it, it is almost 4th of July. That's gonna be slightly annoying here. Having all those fireworks going off for like 2 or 3 weeks. Not that I would say there's too much to celebrate with recent happenings, but humans will still find an excuse to celebrate, I suppose. Nothing there. There was a lava fly here, so let's proceed with a little caution. And there's the hornet's nest. I should probably take care of that before it becomes a bigger problem. Okay, well, it just became a huge problem. Rude. Hopefully that's the last of them. Pheromones. Probably swap the blood potion for that. We're going to be using pheromone quite a bit, at least until we get consistent healing and no longer need money, I guess. Take a look at this one over here. More chainsaws. Sure, we could always use more chainsaws. Whiskey potion, water potion. Concentrated mana. We have another backup in case we need it. We could also convert the water potion to more concentrated mana if necessary. What secrets does this wand hold? Ooh. Many secrets. We get a nuke, we get decent, well, better digging, I should say. We will come back for this wand, but first, we need to go take the chainsaws off of the other one. I guess I should take chainsaws off both of these. Oh, this reminds me. I did mean to put on the plastic ducks on the screen as well. I'm not sure where I want to place it though. The only reason it hasn't been placed yet. Speaking of plastic ducks, what are the odds? I can go. Actually, I should hold on to these. These are decent wands. Well, the other one was a decent wand. This one, this stuff I should probably sell. Let's go make a shop. Fire Steve's body. I'm going to take the statue away for a moment. Whoa. Time to go. Oh. We're catching the rubber duck. It is a decent catch. And there are the ads. Hopefully nothing too intrusive. Mole Jin. I finally got around to fixing the smaller details. So like the blink actually closes my eyes properly now. I feel like I got a lot of the details down. Ooh, spark triggers. Unstable telly, we could make stable with all the slime that's everywhere now. That is a lot of slime we just made. In case we didn't need any more. Triple ball ambrosia will be useful for parallels. I do want, well, hopefully we don't need to travel parallels, but we might have to. I do want to try and build a world teleport wand with the 33 orb hunting section. Luminous with a teleport wand. Okay. Could be good. Could also be not good. We will see. Oh, that's definitely good. We take these. We take these and we run away. I don't know if that's explosive or not. Okay. Safe. That one's definitely not safe. It's almost like playing Russian roulette with these eggs. Will they explode or will they not? The power of egg. We're gonna have to come back with a laser or something to break that out. And we can blow this up from beneath, so we should probably do that. Okay. That doesn't work that way, okay. Guess we could trigger explosion. It's probably spark bolt trigger explosion is probably better. Be gone, foul egg trigger. Wait, we still need the double. Actually, if we do this, it's more mana efficient. Kind of. Hey, Baba, welcome. Welcome in. How was your stream? I saw you were playing some sort of a puzzle game, I think it was? Or maybe I may have missed seeing. Get hooked and raided? Welcome in, Leon. How you doing? How are you guys doing? That's great. I guess that's good enough, right? That's a little better. 25, weight 27. I'm gonna attach this here. That's a little fast. A little too much, okay. Maybe just this. Not good enough. Put this in here. Get rid of you. First I was looking at memes and I switched to Raft. I just remembered, aren't you the one that doesn't get spooked with playing horror games? I played a demo today and got absolutely spooked. I am the one that doesn't get spooked, yes. That's why I don't play horror games, is because they do precious little to anything that people would consider a reaction. What game was it though? I'd be interested to give it a try if it's something you'd want me to take a look at. Ooh, wand. How did I not see that wand there? Oh, wrong wand. Hello? That was the wrong wand. I forgot that that exploded for digging. Should probably switch to the other spell that we had found. What's on this wand? You mana heavier than blood? Yes, okay. Pollen. Terrible. Next. Nothing good there. If I remember correctly, the one we want is up there. How did this terrain get regenerated? That's slightly concerning, considering we're still very early in the run. It was called Unmourned. Probably not even a good game, but it worked on me. I need to hydrate my overheated self. Have a great stream, Jin. Thank you for stopping by, Baba. Do try and stay cool. I know heat is a big issue for a lot of people. Try to stay hydrated and have a good one. Thank you again for stopping by. Let's grab this wand and swap to proper digging instead of explosions. That might be a smart idea. Why did that not work? Hmm. Oh, well, that would explain why. For some reason it got logged out. Okay, as much as I'm probably gonna regret this, try that again, Leon. Okay, it definitely processed. It just didn't get caught for some reason. I. Ah. Hmm. Why is this not working? Or, you know, it definitely didn't show on OBS. We love a good scuff stream out here. Just bear with me one moment.
This is a test message.
Okay, that is extremely loud. Apologies to any ear users that may have been surprised there.
This is a test message.
Why is it doing the... Why is it doing that? Should not be...
This is a test message. This is a test message.
Okay. I'm trying to get it to work, Leon. If I remember correctly, there was an issue with this bot using Command TTS, which is why I had switched it. I believe if you try Command Say or Command Speak, it should work.
It's pronounced Jim.
And there you go. And there's something weird with the bot that for some reason Command TTS just doesn't work. Ooh, that'll be real good damage there. Horizontal path. 3 damage. We will take that. Don't need this one either. We do have a shop set up, so we should probably sell all these empty ones. I mean, they don't have an always cast. How big does this need to be? There we go. Okay, that works. We probably don't need to sell all this. We have 4,000 gold already. There was that one last one that I wanted to see over there. We probably should take the broken wand as well. We no longer need the berserkium. I don't plan on doing the bridge boss anymore. At least not yet. That's a lot of fire. Fireball Orbital, my beloved. Welcome back. We also need that ambrosia. Leave that there, take this. Triple bolt, no thank you. This had something? No. Pretty hard though. Okay, almost exploded. This is fine. You can dig up from underneath on this one. Lightning would be useful. We may need to come back for that later. Not enough space for us to upwarp into the chasm up there. Unfortunate. I mean, I could just break the seaman on top of this. Oh, hello. Fishy mage? Goodbye. Acid would have been good to drop on there too. Not too late now. We do want the teleport. Grab that. Look for a little bit of slime somewhere and stabilize it. Another broken wand. And I feel like we could gamble the pheromone for the broken wand. Hortec has had 8 updates since the server started. Are those updates applicable to 121? Because if they're not, you're kind of torturing yourself just looking at them. They are. I mean, you should only need to I was gonna say you should only need to update on the server side, but that's not true. We'd probably all have to update the pack. I don't have a problem updating the pack. I do all that stuff manually anyway. For everybody else though, who uses mod manager, might be a little annoying. Yeah, I figured everyone would have to. Might use the excuse to add couple mon add-ons. Yeah, go for it. It is your server. You do with it as you see fit. We are just along for the ride. Could upload a new zip. You could, yeah. I just need the name of whatever we're updating, and I'll update it manually. Much easier for me to manually manage my instances. I don't even use a mod manager. I just have different instance folders that I use through the regular client. I don't really like mod managers all that much. Any mod suggestions? Quick leaf decay, fast leaf decay, whatever the hell it's called. Or when you cut down trees, so that those stupid leaves don't stay up in the air for 30 minutes. Psycho. Why am I a psycho for wanting quality of life? What is this? You can't just ask me for suggestions and then call me a psychopath. That's not how this works. I kind of like them staying. I need them to stay a few seconds for my projects. Oh, Psycho's the no mod manager thing. Gotcha. Super factory manager. Oh, is that a thing for Minecraft? I mean, I wouldn't be surprised. Maybe... I guess technically create mod would fall under a factory management sort of mod. It does have a lot of optimization. Or not optimization, automation. It is the most neurotic logistic mod out there? Really? I did not know that. Apparently it's old. Yeah, we are on 120, 121, Taku. Also, long time no see, Taku. How have you been? You have to talk about alchemy for 2 hours? I'm assuming this is alchemy in Noida? Oh, the mod, I see. You did mention you were working on the mod, yes, I remember now. You should try the demo called Purrplecat. Yes, I remember, Ghoul. You did mention you were working on a mod. I completely forgot about it. How's progress going on that, by the way? Since you've been like melting at your place recently, I can't imagine you've had too much progress recently. I could be wrong though. I'm seeing the page, I don't know if I like it or too cute. Cute is not a bad thing. It's slow. It takes me 2 days to make a sprite. Yeah, sprite art does take quite a while. I think when I helped Lamia make the cat sprite for what was it? Cat mod, I think. The iced tea here one. It took us the better part of like 6 hours just to get the sprite sheet for the model all completed. And that was between the two of us. Cute isn't a bad thing, but extremely cute stuff makes me feel wrong. Why is that? I enjoy super cute things. I might speak and act like I'm the most dead inside person, but I'm a huge sucker for extremely cute things. Just don't vibe with it? Fair enough. That I do understand. If it's not your vibe, then it is what it is. Add wall mounted and direct laser ability. That would be really nice. If too cute, try my card is better than yours. I'm gonna have to take a note of all these game recommendations. I do need to write down that other game that you said. What was it called? Unmourned. Let me add that to my sticky note. Okay. Unmourned. Game to look at later. Alright, I think we've got all the value we're gonna get out of this second area, so we're gonna go down. Ouch. I spoke too soon. There is a wand right there. Nothing great though. New workstations. That's interesting. What sort of workstations are we talking about? Refinery would be huge actually. Instead of having to manually smelt everything or make a super smelter. That would be absolutely amazing. To do with acids, billions must Greg Tech. I do enjoy Greg Tech, at least for Skyblock stuff. I don't know how well that would go with the current stuff that we're doing with Ortec. But Greg Tech on its own, as an early start mod, is very nice. I do enjoy it quite a bit. Goodbye, Steve. Gas blood, repelling cape. Repelling cape actually might be useful since we are gonna be doing a lot of world traveling and we don't necessarily want to be affected by bad things. We'll take it. Black holes. We could use those for later to get out of the mountain. Might as well buy them now. This. Actually, talking about Minecraft, I did not know you were a Minecrafter, Taku. I am pleasantly surprised. As in, I had no idea you actually played Minecraft. The most... Thank you, translation. The most efficient translation is letting everyone know you had a question. No, I just like the extent of my interactions with you have been through Noida, so I had no idea you enjoyed other games. Minecraft is probably the game I have spent the most time in out of all. Really? That's good to know. Now I know who to ask a million questions to whenever we get around to doing a Minecraft stream. I mean, if you happen to be watching, that is. Though I rarely enjoy modded. That's fair. The only real modded experiences I usually go for, at least on my own personal time, are usually Skyblock mods. I think I did one like one, I guess you could call it hardcore. It wasn't hardcore mode, but it was definitely I guess a challenge pack would be better. You basically take Skyblock, but you tweak some of the recipes to make it a lot less simple in some regards. So you have to like, you can make sand renewable, but you have to dry out coral and then put them through flowing water, for example. There's a whole bunch of stuff like that. Personally, I enjoy those sorts of mods and or mod packs. I didn't put my teleport back in there. Whoops. Oh, there's a big worm out here somewhere. Ooh, okay, that could have ended really bad. Should probably get rid of that. There we go. Anything good? Maybe not the fire. Lightning, though, would be useful. Probably want something a little better. If we're gonna go kill Alchemist, I probably want some sort of explosive trigger piercing. Or a laser of some sort. Piercing for the Alchemisti, yeah. That's generally the safer option in my opinion. I'm back, what I missed? Not much. Just a discussion of people's preferred Minecraft mod packs and or playstyles. Outside of that, I'm still just preparing for the eventual... What? Flush? Fish? The important thing is you tried. It is safer, but also overkill. Never played Minecraft with mods. Okay. That's fair enough. Modded Minecraft isn't for everybody. And while I do realize that piercing is overkill for Il Alchemisti, I'd rather overkill him than die to my own idiocy. That happens far too often already. Didn't even notice I spelled it right this... You didn't spell it right the second time. Well, once again, the important thing is you tried. Ouch. Okay, where is this worm? Oh boy. Goodbye. I really thought we were about to get zapped there. That's a wall. Ridgefield levitation has come in quite handy. Being able to continue flying while you're killing things is pretty useful. Alright, where are you at, worm? I hear you. He's gone off green somewhere. That's lava. Oh, okay. Just took a dip in the lava. That's fine, I suppose. Ow. Rude, please. No. What? Did the Ambrosius thing come off? I guess I did have the stupid... Yeah. God damn it. That's a waste of a perfectly good run. Completely forgot I had that stupid perk. Fast stain, whatever it was. Now, I could cheat. Repelling cape, yeah. I've completely blanked on the fact that I had that. I should have just stood still after ambrosiaing. I could do the cheaty thing with the double client instance. But also, we could just go next. Go next. Polymorphine start. Already pain. Okay, black hole is early wand martel. I guess that's a plus. Let's see if we can find a slightly better attack spell maybe. And maybe a water potion. I guess we could just dump out the pheromone, or not pheromone, the polymorphine, and pick up some water. Please, box, just get in the hole. Thank you. Brass pouch, that was a waste of time. Why are there so many of them? Okay, that works. I didn't even check to see if there was any parts or anything that I missed there. Doesn't seem like it. Would have maybe fallen through. No, it doesn't look like it. Okay. Let's go get rid of this. polymorphine. Come back for some water. And I think we'll head over to Wandmart since we have the means. Hell, I might even go for a Tenerskivy and speed up the process. I generally don't like doing it, but if it saves us, what, 5 minutes of digging, I would think it's worth it maybe. That's a lot of hemis. Please have heart? No heart. That is empty. We're busting out of here. Hopefully we won't die in Walmart. It has been a while since I've been there. Even playing on my own time, I haven't really gone over to that side of the map much. Oh, well, this is some interesting terrain generation. Going below the roots. Very interesting. One of the eggs just fell, I think? No, okay, it just spawned in. Scared me, I thought we had lost it. Oh boy, that's not gonna end well. Hopefully that was the last of them. Uh-oh. Okay, that works. It seems like that was the last of them. Okay. We only lost, what, 40 HP there? That's not a big deal. Still got plenty more than what we need. Don't know why that's broken. That's weird. Brain generation just being really funky today. Let's try to stay in the air as long as possible here. Last thing I want is for us to fall into another one of those acid spitters and possibly die. Seems like we're in the clear. I did that wrong. I keep hearing a noise like an egg or something being thrown. Really starting to throw me off. More ads. I will say, the recent changes that Amazon has made for the ad requirements is kind of ridiculous. More fish. Same amount of fish. Oh, a little faster light. There is a 30-second cooldown on the fishing. You may want to try that again. Oh, I didn't even realize this doesn't have enough mana. That's unfortunate. That's what's gonna give us our Earthstone in a moment, once we get the essence of Earth. And there's Skivy, my beloved. It is nice to be able to turn all materials to dirt, but accidentally kicking and creating an earthquake because it's in your inventory is kind of ridiculous, in my opinion. Oh boy. Make sure we... Oh god. That CEO's coming up. I'm not gonna deal with the regular CEOs by themselves just like that. Might have to with this one though. Oh, of course. God damn it. Always something. Let's see here. I'm gonna set up a quick poll here while I go get some soda. Okay. Well, looks like we just have a bunch of lurkers in chat. That's fine. Guess we go next then. Swamp potion. 3 sparkle bomb. Kind of crazy that we had a lurker AFK person vote and nobody else. I'm only human. That's fair. You did say you were playing Dune, so fair is fair. That ENVTuber had an arm on him. He threw that thing so fast. Two wands with all-seeing eye. Huh. Seems kind of a waste to me, but I guess it's better to have it than not. This one Rather, this seed is already looking a lot better than the last one. The last few that we tried. Got plenty of ones to choose from. They're not that bad either. Okay, that'll work. Oh, do not set me on fire. Okay, well, that's fine, I guess. Down here. Nope. There's a whiskey potion. We could make berserkium if we really need to. Hopefully we don't. Fire potion, sure. We don't have a good way to deal with bridge boss. There's no real reason for us to go looking for berserkium. If we manage to find the what's it called? Sawblade spell. Or maybe energy sphere. I believe that has slicing damage as well. Arrows could be useful. But we do need something in order to deal with bridge boss effectively if we want to do the bridge boss cheese. Let's just set those guys down there on fire. If it even reaches them. What? Oh, okay. I see. The chest, I'm assuming there was a chest there. It opened up and it dropped a bomb. That was what the red thing was. Understood. Flying potion. Guess I could just light all of this on fire. That's a lot of acid. Quite a shame that there's so much gold underneath all of that. Another all-seeing eye spell. What are you trying to say, game? Blind? I mean, it wouldn't be wrong, but kind of a rude and roundabout way to say it. There's nothing else here. We go next. Homebringer. Purrplecat. Light. Modifier. More bombs. Could maybe use the rain cloud spell. Concentrated spells, close call, cordyceps. Peace with God would be very good if I had a way out of the mountain. I am probably gonna need it later though, so we'll take it now, I guess. Oh, we have a meditation cube. That's actually really nice, having this early on. And now we wait. Oh, big wand. It's actually not half bad. Wait, what? Okay. I just immediately entered it when I exited the first time. Scared me for a moment. I thought we were gonna be stuck in there. Those big attack flies are always annoying. Okay, speed up and bitter bolt is not bad. Okay, that directional thing is really weird though. Decent stats. Recharge is kind of high though. Nope, not dealing with that. Guess we could just dig up this way, right? Have TNT. Chainsaw is good. We will take that. We'll have the makings of a decent wand here. I think we'll just go next. I need to stick around too long here. I feel like we've wasted enough time just moseying about, not really making much progress. More TNT. And a not so great wand. $23.33. $49, 101. I think we do it on this one. Yep, that'll do. Oh, double for less spread? Sure. Another chainsaw. Don't mind if I do. If I recharge, terrible. This, grab this. Gotta put that double. Lumi drills for days. Okay. Got so much to work with here. You want that triple just in case. Toxic community. We're coming up onto snowy depths. Not sure that's going to be super useful until we get to the vault, maybe. We'll take it anyway. Why not? Every immunity is useful at some point. I feel like we should take Thunder. Just to have it. Never know when you could use a good lightning bolt. We are gonna have to piss off Steve here, because I do want to, just given the way the seed is turning out so far, I want to give it at least a little bit of a shot to look for some wands here. Alright, we have Peace with Gods. I am so smart for taking that early on and then forgetting. As the biggest IQ plays are the ones that you constantly forget. Or immediately forget, rather. Could combine Bouncing Burst with the Spark Bolt. That's a lot of explosions. Nothing great on there. There's so much going on. Why is the screen shaking? Is there a worm nearby? Probably a worm nearby. Where are you, worm? Could really use some HP. Whoa! Okay. Not what I was expecting, but something I suppose. That's awful. Okay, so there was a worm here. Question is, where did it go? Okay, arrow trigger is very nice. Could do some interesting stuff with that, and the arrow maybe. Or not arrow, chainsaw. I know how to use my words. Deadly heal, add mana. Okay, we definitely need to farm some gold in this area then. Specifically for the add mana more than the deadly heal at this point, but getting both would be huge if we are going to make this a 33 orb run. We'll keep homing, get rid of fire drill, keep one of the concentrated lights. This here, grab this. Wrong spell. Okay. That's pretty good. Not the best combination in the world, but easily fixable once we get the add mana. Keep an extra trigger just in case. I don't think we need 2 spitter bolts anymore. Need all seeing eye, keep lightning bolt. Clean up the rest. I'll keep triple spread just in case. Always cast Saw Blade. No, thank you. Don't need this one either. Do we? No. I have no idea if I'm hitting this stupid robot or not. Okay. Seems like I was. Wow. Goodbye. I feel like we're gonna have to go up to the first mountain to pick up some extra healing at some point. These are really expensive though. 700. Gonna be so worth it though. Boom. Meow. Meow meow. Meow meow. Meow meow. Meow meow. The cat do be meowing. Oh. Goodbye, Hugo. Oh, there's an eye here. If I had teleportation, that would be huge. Crushable. Nothing good on that wand. Bomb. Aw, no free heart. Unfortunate. We do get free dark vision though, which is nice. Now we can go explore the mage's temple without being impeded too much by the darkness. Actually, I should probably empty out this fire flask and pick up some worm blood. Maybe head up to the dark cavern on the first area. know why I'm doing this long way when I have an actual chainsaw. Just grind them up. Alright. Potion full of worm blood. Let's go. We're almost at the 700 mark for the ad mana as well, which is going to be a huge pickup. Up, unstable crystals, double scatter, nothing super interesting there. Goodbye, Yuko. Okay, damage plus and freeze charge are not bad. Egg is a lot, but it might be useful in the magic temple actually, as an immediate distraction to any enemies we come across. This goes inside the chainsaw, this goes on the arrow. How many eggs do we have? 2, 4, 6, 12. 3 of those. Maybe just 2. Oh. And eggs per cast, that's fine. It probably won't even do all 10 because max mana is 380, so 3 eggs per cast. That's fine. Ability wand. Now we go to the Mage's Temple. Hopefully get a little bit more gold, get to the 700 mark. Maybe find some extra wands with some decent spells and or stats. Wait, I need that every little bit of gold that we can get. I will I will have to chase. Yeah, we did not spend too much time getting gold this run so far, and it is coming back to bite us in the ass. Wow. The accuracy on this guy. Okay, we got a free ad mana, never mind. Forget having to go to the shop or all of that stuff. Although a second ad mana would be very nice. We are gonna need to go back up to get the heal from the first holy mountain though. We are hurting. Missiles. Wand itself is not bad. 108 mana charge. Still not all that great though. Pass. Alright, so add mana. Huge. Don't have the heal here anymore, we need to go up. Now we just replace the two spells that we swapped. We're good to go. That wand. We'll still grab any bit of gold that we can find though. If we can. Still want to get that second add mana. Your water splashing. Please give heal. Thank. Could even make my way up to the frozen cavern, but should probably save that for later, just in case. Off to bed. Good luck with the orb hunt. Thank you very much, Leon. Have a good night. Thank you for the lurkage
Jin.
and hanging out. God damn it. Have a good night, Leon. Get some rest. We'll talk later. Alright, so 700. Let's go. Let's see if we can even find that ad mana anymore. Should be somewhere over here.
Octagonius.
Octagonius? What? What? To add mana. Huge. Sifting through the column on Adam slop is painful. I do not envy you, Ghoul. Sifting through a lot of, or sifting through a lot of mods are usually pretty, it's a pretty tedious task. Ooh, this is a very interesting wand. Crit plus, crit on water, and energy orbs for digging. Well, time to go back to the mountain and fix up some wands. Speaking of mods, by the way, did you ever find a good shader pack for, or that was compatible with Distant Horizons? Had a decent one. What happened to it? Called makeup. I will add that to my sticky note here. Minecraft shader, H compatible. Okay. I don't feel like that's worth. Keep to the original plan we had here with this. $48.23. Let's stick it back on here. Added crit is nice though. Decisions. We'll come back for this later, I guess. Ping pong Lumi on a wand. Haven't seen that before. Not ping pong Lumi. What is this? Accelerating shot. Oh, it's a chain of Lumi timers. That would explain that. Okay. Wand is not half bad if not for being shuffle. Okay, small teleport. We will grab that. Might need to come back for those Lumi timers for the teleport bolt there. We don't need it. We have add mana, speed up. So the Lumi timer would allow this to fire on the opposite end of the spell, instead of the back side of the whatever this is called. The Lumi drill. That's a lot better. Hold on to Excel shot modifier for later. All of this extra stuff. Got a branch. I didn't even know that was an option. Ooh. Digging bolt. That is a lot of free damage that we just got. Five up for future black holes, maybe. A lot of mana consumption. I guess we don't need all of this. 2 and chainsaw. Get rid of this and that. And we continue on. Okay, that's a lot of stuff. I don't remember this being this disorganized over here. We go next. More digging bolts. Okay, even more digging bolts. There is extra damage here. 762, 7 capacity. The one we have is currently better. Heals to mana. Could be useful if we had mana issues. I guess we take enemy radar just to know where everything is. Couldn't hurt to know. I am so sorry, hitting PC. Wow. The fact that that still was allowed to make contact is kind of ridiculous. Might not want to stand there, he see. That's why. Plasma cutter homing would be really good. Wow, a really fast wand. I think that's our new digging wand. Pocket these two spells for now. As much as I like rapid fire wands, this is perhaps a little more effective. Decelerating shot. Limit timer, double spell, nothing good on there, okay. We have the broken wand. We'd want to make our way over to the anvil, perhaps. There's a shuffle wand with cursed orbs. Oh, thank you. Okay. Reduce recharge magic bolts. Recharge. Hold on to a magic bolt, why not? Do this instead of the spark bolt, perhaps? No, we want to keep at least one spark bolt. Go to concentrated light. I forgot we were toxic immune. Concentrated mana. No real need for that. Would have been nice if we had teleportation for the hourglass. Another add mana. Okay. And we've got some very decent stats on this. Could make that a digging wand. Or just combine digging and teleport for ease of use. Add mana double, get rid of this. Get a drill digging with this wand. This will be our teleport maybe? A lot of mana consumption. That's a lot better. Ding ding. Did you catch a bike? Okay. So the shop is not on the right side. Oh, it is on the right side. I almost spoke too soon. Explosion. If we ever become explosion immune, we could use that. Oh, rip in pieces that healer. At least one of them survived. Oh, never mind. Spoke too soon. We could, in theory, just go kill Alchemist now. We have a laser, which is basically all we need. Could also go kill Bridge Boss. Pyramid is also susceptible to lasers. We get a decent amount of progress done here. Come on, gold. That's a lot of explosions. We gotta be a little careful with all these propane tanks everywhere. That's exactly why. Rip in pieces everything up there. Pretty hard, we'll take that. Yo, what? Excuse me? Welcome in, Sage. Where even... Oh. I don't... That's 300 damage. How in the world? They should not be doing that much. Oh, that's a waste of a really good run that we had going there. I'm so tempted to just double client it, but that usually breaks the mountains and it becomes a real hassle. We need 5 orbs in order to New Game Plus to get to the next section of the 33 orb run. That's really unfortunate. I think that is nearly max damage of the propane tank. Isn't it like 325 or 350? It's supposed to be like 350 max, but I believe there are certain resistances that you have naturally as a player to propane tank that have survived propane tank blasts before. But I'm thinking probably something to do with the fact that we've had a few max health ups. I don't know, propane tank gets weird. But yeah, that's basically max damage, which is really messed up. Note to self, do not spell trigger into laser in Hisi base anymore. That's really, really rough. Thinking. I really don't feel like trying to go for another one of these. Each one of these is like an hour and change long and then something goes wrong. Maybe we want to do Night Rain. It's a little late for that. Probably just end stream at this point. That's up to you guys. If you all want to do TI, we can do a couple of TI runs. Let's see if anybody's awake. Do a quick poll here for anybody who is either awake and or interested in TI. I was drinking soda. That was so loud. And thank you for the follow. Also, welcome. Sage Von Awesome. I'm assuming you've got some decent experience in Noida since you have a rough idea of what the max damage of propane tank is off the top of your head. Ugh. long did I do this pull for? 2 minutes? That's fine. Seems like we are gonna do TI, so let's start setting that up. I still haven't got around to checking the more advanced integration. I really need to get around to testing that properly. Last few times the votes have not been going through properly. Odd options. Ba-ba-ba. Do. I think we have everything we need, right? Add more events and features to notice Twitch integration. Guess we can do that, right? That gets tacked onto TI if I'm not mistaken. Only have about 200 hours for my own playtime. Watch a few notice streamer those. I see. That's fair enough. I think I'm coming up on 1800 total hours. It's quite an obsession of mine. Although, to be fair, this is the total of about like a year's worth of like streaming and my own playtime. Alright, so TI it is. Streamer mode is on. Let's go ahead and start a new game. I'm sure you all know how the integration stuff works. What? Is config lib, the mod will not work without it. Is that not enabled? Here we go. For anybody who doesn't know how integration works, you just type the number of your vote into the chat, hit enter, and then I will pay for the consequences of your hubris. And with that, we start the runs. Hello. That's a lot of Legos. And it's the lemon flavored Legos. Could have at least made it the blue ones. I can't tell if that's gold or Legos. It's all mixed in. Ow. What was that? Oh, there's a blue Lego. Asking you shall receive, I suppose. I gotta wait for that to drain, or we just blow these up. Okay, freeze field is not bad. Hello? Oh, we got movement, nice. Get wrecked, Fire Mage. Ooh, magic arrow. That'll be a good replacement for our starting spell. And a decent wand to boot. Not bad. Poison trail. 30 seconds. Okay. Up there. Probably upwarp the potion or something. Salt pouch. Not super useful. Free heart though, we will take that. Okay. That works. We go next. Turn this bombs, maybe? Nah. 20, 40, 60, 11, that's fine. Turn. One more shuffle is huge. $60 mana, 87. We can have for future use maybe? No, no, no. This is thunder. Never mind. I thought that was freeze. Freeze field would have been huge for taking care of Steve. Let's get rid of this. Our poor man's teleport. Of course I messed that up. Goodbye. That timing was crazy. The joy of TY is the chaos. I agree. It's been a couple weeks since the last time I did a good TI run. No. And I don't have any bombs because I didn't grab the spell refresh. Goodbye. Okay, I did. I didn't even see that ant there. Okay, goodbye, Octoman. Ow! Pain. Another one. Please die. I don't want to get slapped by the tentacle. There we go. Not bad. Could definitely use that at least. Full capacity is not a lot, but it is better than nothing, I suppose. There's another one there. See if we can't dig our way into it. Magma stone, you say? I say no thank you. 18045, 4757, timers, double. Lots of yucky stuff. I don't want to replace this. But then I have no bombs. We pass. It's not even that great a wand. Unstable telly. What? Ow. Oh. Okay. Rude. Add mana, you say? To this. Maybe this instead. 67. That is awful. At least we have no concerns about the mana running out, at least. Still not an ideal one. We could probably stick it on this instead. And this. It's a 2 cast, so we can just do this, I suppose. Gamba. Actual teleport. This. Don't need to return anymore. Delayed spell cast is fine. We can do this here. I want floating arc. On blood might be useful later. We go next. Out. Okay. Definitely not scary. I don't want to see what's on a wand. Okay, that's a lot of oil still being spilled. Oh, where did you come from? Rude. Another add mana? Don't mind if I do. Ouch. Okay. That's not scary at all. Nope. Nobody panicked. Short range homing would be really good. I think we go fix wands first and then we come back down. Assuming I even know where to fix the wands. Oh, there we go. Okay, no. Oh, I ran out of the levitation. Okay, fix wands. 0230, 330. Get this, put this in here. This. I'll spell wrap him because there's nothing to grab that forward. I guess I could just stick this in here to go faster. No. That's not bad, but also a huge mana drain. Uh-oh. Please, no, not here. Ah. No! Well, damn. Oh, hi, Steve. Keep clicking off the screen. No! Okay, one more. Clicking off the screen was very effective, but I don't remember that option. It happens, okay? I forget where my cursor is sometimes. Especially once I start getting to better wands, I usually click on like the edges of the screen instead of clicking on the enemies like a normal person. Improve wands. Okay. I like where this is going. I don't like what just happened here though. That's a fire potion. By fire mage. 300 gold. Still no HP. At least one more wand. Should maybe be dumping the fire out and getting some water somewhere. That might be smart. Yeah, maybe not on top of us. That's also smart. Ba-ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba-ba. Oh, that's unfortunate. We were in the water when that happened. Don't moderate the fart, yeah. Ah, how did all those shots miss the frog? Lava potion. Ooh, these are usually okay. Oh, black holes, hello. The angriest of mimics. $15,137. I need this. That's actually huge. Hold on. Hmm. $275 mana charge is actually insane. I don't remember seeing a mimic from that option. I think the chest that gets generated by other votes also has a small percent chance of being a chest mimic. And I think just baseline Noida, every mimic that gets generated has a very, very small chance of becoming a leggy mimic. Oh. Thank you for the heal, I guess. Let me see. 393, 70. I wouldn't have enough even if I had the money for it. Peace with gods. No more Steve. Thank you very much. Nothing good there. Admiral Rogo, welcome in. I'm glad to see you understood the assignment. I have no idea what you're voting for because I'm a little busy trying not to die. Worms. Okay, fair enough. I don't need Berserk. Come back, you delicious creatures. I require your blood. Ah. Wait, hold on. Neutralize all that sludge. Wait, a free heart just sitting there. Okay, I'll take that. This is gonna take forever. No, don't leave. Okay, I got too close to this stupid worm. Okay. One more, and then we go to bed. ENT, don't mind if I do. That's a wand up there. 33-year run, yeah, sure. We made some attempts. I think I had an hour-long run twice, and I died to just really dumb things. It's quite unfortunate, but it happens. And then after those runs died, we just switched to TI. EC base was EC base. It was specifically the best / worst part of EC base, the stupid propane tanks. Did he just run away? I don't know if he died. I didn't see. Oh, there he is. He's blending in with the fire. Improved wines, you say? Goodbye. Wand. Bitterbolt. Arrow. That's actually not terrible. Torch. Could go to Dark Cave, but we probably don't have the time for that with all the votes and stuff. Oh boy, there's two of you. Don't like that. Potion shop. Fireball? Firebolt? Whatever it's called. Levitatium, slime, plum, Durkium, water, sea mana. Nothing really super useful here. We go next. Sigma. I should have gone for more gold. This chainsaw would have been huge. Let's see. Here. To 1047. Guess we could keep this here for now. One, 296.94. View, bombs. Haphazard digging, kind of. Teleport would have been nice to get too. Let's see. Oh, hello, dog. 3 gold, thank you. Ow. Still not enough for anything, but I guess it's the thought that counts. I appreciate it. Return. Hold on. That's actually useful. Oh boy, we've got the wary modifier. Fun times ahead. Okay, leave me alone. I don't want sludge. That's such a large explosion. Ooh, hold on. This could be huge. Definitely potential. That's so good. Speed up. Maybe 1 pollen for later and get rid of all this. This is a shuffle one, so we don't need it. Although the always cast would have been nice. The other stats suck. Okay. Oh, that's not gonna end well. Eh? Oh, okay. That's a weird way to give me... That is awful. I don't like that at all. Why would you do this to me? I was gonna say that's a weird way to give me digging, but that's terrible. That's a terrible wand. One of the wand now always cast a worm. Yes, it is the one that blew us up. We did see that. However, we do now have hard surface digging, so that's a plus. Don't have enough money for any of this. Contact damage, yes. Die, Steve. Thank you for your lunch money. May need that later. Transmutation. Oh god, it's the acid thing. Okay. This is fine. We'll just wait for this to do whatever it does. Okay. Now that that's over with. Ouch. Okay, so they sometimes do damage and sometimes don't. Huh. Worm actually does damage to them. That's funny. Just the way they flail about when you fire them is so funny. Wee. Wee. Oh, that one actually came back. Ouch. Rude. Yeah, get wrecked. Bombs, nothing good there. Oh, let me out. No, no, bad worm. You stay away from me. I still remember what you did last run. I've never seen this wand. This one? Always cast a worm. The very interesting spell. Oh boy. Alright, so you know what they say. If you have an earthquake, you hide somewhere with strong supports. Surely that'll keep you safe. Look at that. Easy. I get... Nor really? I guess it's too meme. Cheater? I'm not... How is that cheating? Am I the only one that had earthquake safety training as a child? I'm pretty sure that was a very common thing when I was growing up. No earthquakes here? I mean, there aren't any earthquakes up on by where I live either, but we still got safety trainings for earthquakes. We got safety trainings for building fires, a whole bunch of stuff that we probably shouldn't have had training for, but it do be what it does sometimes. I'm so conflicted because I want to keep this, but lightning. No. We have lightning. Ah, stupid rat. Okay, I don't think we go that way. Oh, you guys voted explode enemies, that's why. Ouch, okay, 2 hits in a row, that's a little excessive. We're just gonna ignore all that and go next. Double trigger and water. Let me see. This and this. Oh no. We're so dead. We're so dead. We're so dead. We're so dead. I should have just went to the other statue. That's... that was on me. I blanked on the... I blanked. I was so focused on trying to kill him there. Oh man. Okay, well, clearly my brain is no longer functioning, so we're probably gonna end stream there. If anybody has a recommendation for somebody to raid into, I am always open to that. But otherwise, I'm gonna start closing things out here. Oh boy. But yeah, thank you all for stopping by and hanging out and voting for my demise. Always a good time. I'll probably get a... what day is today? Sunday? Monday. I can probably get another stream in either later today or tomorrow. And then it'll probably be all afternoon streams. I like Nader VR, different vibe, but I like them. I can take a quick look here. I'm not sure if you spelled that correctly. Oh, is it the one doing, what is it? Elden Ring Night Rain? No, you didn't forget it. I think you just misplaced it. I mean, I have done Night Rain a few times. I guess we could raid into them, sure. Alright, so let's, I guess we'll go give them a watch. But yes, while I set that up, again, thank you all very much for stopping by. All of the attention and the hangouts and the lurkage are very much appreciated. Anybody watching this as a VOD later on, thank you as well. I hope you all have a good rest of your day or evenings wherever you are. And I will see you all next time. Let's go say hi to Neither VR, who is currently playing Night Rain. That might actually be what we do next stream, so go enjoy that and have a good one.